Now open up chat. Perfect. I don't need my volume that loud. Oh, what was I doing last? I don't remember. I know I'm doing the MSQ today. I just don't remember what I was doing last time I played. Book with bite. Deliver 60 job quest. Okay. That's level 60 summoner quest. But what was I doing in Udall? I love this Halloween stuff. Trick or treat, everybody. I have 15 spells. That's not quite enough. What job quest? Oh, that's the Viper quest. I should sell that. Let's see what's the first try of the day.
Gotcha says O slash. Shinky says O slash.
Where'd he go?
Macon says O slash. Gotcha says nice. Shinky says GG. Soapbox Dojo says TYFG. Sheila says GGSTYFP. Macon says okay.
Good morning. Is it? I am. Actually, I was doing my dailies first, but yeah. I was doing my dailies first. Yeah, I was doing my dailies. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I've done so far is trials. Did you want to queue up for the others? You don't want to do them yet? Okay. What level's a ninja? Which is closer? Right or Shotai, do you think? No. Yeah, as soon as I came in, it said DPS in need for trials, so I immediately hopped into trials and got Gouda. And our main tank died. Yeah. I don't want to join that fate. I do, but I don't at the same time. Oop. I accidentally just withdrew my. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was number 6 in line for high level dungeon as DPS. Yeah. Oh, that's a B rank attacking me as a level 64. Yep. I remember that from when I first started. Like you remember the no, like the first time we played together. No? Oh, because my very first account was what? That was before Endwalker came out, wasn't it? 12. That's because I was playing as DPS. Now I love DPS. I don't know. You deleted that friend off your friend list, so we can't even look it up on Lodestone. Yeah, I still have all of G on my friends list. I forgot I had an iced tea that I bought last night. Arizona iced tea for 99 cents. And I actually found a store up here that sells it for 99 cents. Usually they sell it for $1.49. I'm number 5. So I guess I didn't lose too much for the high level. I also got an insta queue when I signed in. There was like lately I've been usually number 13 to 20. I came in right away. Actually, I wanted to stay on the mount because I don't want to lose my chocobo time. Not that music. I don't want that music either. Don't want that music either. Oh, that's good music. You know what I just realized I don't have open as my recommendations tab. Why is it not showing up? Yeah. I could not tell you. I wish there was a way I could hide the buttons that are not in use. Really? Okay. HUD. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got it. Oh my god, that just makes it look so much better. Now is there a way? Whenever I do an attack, it doesn't show me my attack. So, like, let me go into Paladin for a moment. So I do Circle of Scorn. You don't see my attack. How do I turn them back on? Yeah, I want mine on. Nobody else is on. Nobody else is on. Accessibility, no. Okay. Control settings. Okay. Character. Cool. Pouty, others PvP. Uh, Yay! I can see that finally. No, remember I had to do a full system reset? So maybe that's just the default. Yeah. I am number 3. Uh, oh, I have to go turn in my book. Well, we wait. Where am I going? I just oops, that's wrong. What class? Or was it? Oh, could not tell you. Oh. Oh. That's new. Hey, it's a. Hey, look who it is! It's a Hara.
Chloe says yay. Wow, you really brought Chloe.
No, she from.
Oh, Haven. You.
Yeah. Well, we are orange, so it's probably. That's probably why.
Chloe says. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Hey, A new Wondrous Tales journal will become available each week from Tuesday at 2 a.m. Earth Time.
I can't get a new book. Oh, I know. I didn't think I did one this week already. Yeah, I'm number 2. Solemn. Oh, really? Really? I did ask for 50, 60, 70, 80, so I guess I'm not called that anymore. No, I did. Yeah, I said I had to take an unexpected 6-month break. And then she was like, whoa, was it really that long? Yeah, February to August. Okay, I bought a comic already. Oh, it's Solemn All Ode mode. Is there a normal mode for Solemn All, or is it just a Ode mode? Why don't I remember this dungeon? Sometime between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Eastern, my groceries are being delivered. I have no idea when, because it's literally up to Instacart. Because it is actually, it's the same price, if not cheaper. When you asked me yesterday why I don't just go do myself, it's literally cheaper. That is cheaper for Instacart to deliver it than it is to have than to take a cab there and back. and also the fact that I can't, I won't impulse buy, right? Yeah. I have 7 minutes left for my food. Do you think I'll? Do you think it will run out before the dungeon is done? I know, but it's I would have to switch food, so it would completely reset. Or maybe not. I still have one more hot
Drox
dog
says
left.
Levante de entre los muertos pero sa star speak Leviathan.
Must be español. Español, por favor. I just mixed English, Spanish, and French in a single sentence. Don't die. He's still not alive yet? He literally waited for the dungeon to pop before he revived, eh? I mean, not the dungeon, I mean, the boss to die before he came back. Oh no, don't die.
Levantate de entre los muertos toward Flexington Famfrit.
Oh shit, I died.
Levantate de entre los muertos Haventia.
Yeah, leveled up. Level 65. What's a bicentennial? Is it 200? See chat for my reason for asking. Apparently it was something about Rhode Island and North Carolina. Oh, we had two people. This was brand new. What is? Is it the creepy doll from the Great Goober Library? Oh, ew! I don't want to see it then. Next, you're gonna tell me Kafka comes back. What's one of those numbers again? Oh! Hi, numbers. We missed you. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Oh my god, like what's with all the fire and the AoE? It's like, I don't have a choice but to send either to stand in AoE or I have to stand in lava. Use LB.
GG time.
So they use LB after. They use LB after he's dead. have to go plug my phone in. I'll be right back. Oh no, that sucks. Cool, now my phone is charging. That way I would know when my groceries come. How many Moogles do I have? I have 15. Let's just get as closest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah.
Wymitra says, hey, the tome in question is currently being kept under Rambrose's watchful gaze at our dig site in Mordhona. I'll be heading there shortly myself, but I would not begrudge you an earlier peek.
I don't know, did he? Are you kidding? I'm sorry, but that's a reportable offense, I think. Wow. Say something. Yeah.
Macon says GG.
Wow.
Rambrose says I thought you might be along. Here, Haven, a prize such as this should be in your keeping. We uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate, then, that such a task falls directly within Wymetra's field of expertise.
So you and I fell asleep around the same time then?
Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she had been held up by some dreary business in Revenant's Toll. Pray do be careful.
Have you watched the new season of Heartbreak, or whatever it's called? Yeah. You know, you're probably keeping Crunchyroll in business just with how much anime you watch. Or you're putting them out of business because of how much data you're using on their service. Jesus, I only do Crunchyroll, and I don't even... I literally watch
says my
one
apologies.
Anime.
A trifling but unavoidable matter prevents...
Dragon Ball Z? Oh, the Dragon Ball Saga. Like, all of it. The new one is not in English dub yet on Crunchyroll Canada. It doesn't. The new one doesn't come out to Crunchyroll Canada until November 1st.
Oh my. 'Tis rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from the great works of Alig, but let's not be discouraged.
Kind of annoying.
The content is what says a fine observation.
Maybe I should just use Duolingo to learn Japanese then. Then everyone
Principia says Principia, at your service. I am a humble familiar. Wymetra says, have we awoken a sentient tome from some ancient library?
Yeah, I could do... Yeah, but then
Principia says,
I watched
have I
one
somehow
of
given offense?
So it's like...
Strange, for I am not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my fun. Wymetra says, a manual, you say? Principia says correct. When opened in the presence of summoners, I am bound to awaken and share with them the secrets of summoning. The young mistress there is in possession of an act.
Is my DoorDash coming yet?
Wymetra says 'twas the soul crystal that awoke you.
DoorDash.
Principia says correct. Only one who carries a soul crystal and has bathed in the ether of an icon may wield the powers of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction, and was thus... Wymetra says icon. That is the Alagan word for primal. Excuse my need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential student you encounter? Why would the... Principia says summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those beings known as icons. Ahem, primals. Once these entities have all been vanquished, however, new EG cannot be harmed. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set about crafting yours truly. Inscribed with arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Wymetra says fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them, and new summoners arise only in an... With the absence of living mentors, a true succession of the art is never achieved. Principia, are you then to instruct Haven in the lost sea? Principia says I am eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations. Ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked, the student must first overcome the 3 challenges I... Wymetra says well, considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe that we have an authentic Alagan relic on our hands. What say you, Haven?
Oh.
Principia says the first challenge is a test of power. This trial is designed to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of carefully measured fortitude. Also known as I manifest. Wymetra says mayhap not terribly wise to attempt that in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves a less populated area?
What level of job quest is this? Oh, this is the 60 job quest.
Principia says. Wymitra says, Mistress. You treat your pupil as a superior, Principia. Principia says such was the way in which I was written. Ah, and if my full name begins to tire your tongue, you are welcome to call me Prin or Pia. Wymitra says oh, I rather like Prin ahem, I mean, let us proceed with the challenge. A crushing victory, Haven. Principia says you have bested the first challenge, Mistress. There are few summoners in Alex's long history who boasted this furthermore, that you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. Wymitra says I'd thought Haven's technique more than sufficiently polished, but you say there is room for improvement? I see we shall have to adjust our yalmstick for perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Principia says indeed. If you would know more of past practice. Wymitra says actually, I do have a question for you, if you. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructs in the latter days of Alex's civilization. Principia says another excellent observation. I was penned by Master Sari, a preeminent summoner of his time. He was, in fact, were I to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of etherochem. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you, there is a reason. In the beginning, the Elegans rose to superiority through their mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. These advances were married with the arcane, and etherochemical tech. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. Beyond such considerations, the new mediums could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and their manufacture. Wymitra says, and so the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tomestones and the like were not the ideal method for passing on his accumulated wisdom. Principia says correct. He chose for me the primitive form of a book, and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that Wymitra says thank you, Prin. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. And
come on, DPS, let's go. Bye, TARDIS. The TARDIS is thrown away. It flew away, I said. Oh my god, Stone Vigil, normal? Really?
Cora says hi carrot dash carrot. Leclerc says oh slash.
Oh wow. What's the mentor with the hammer symbol mean? Crafter mentor? So what are you? You're a battle mentor? Yeah, I do the crafting. Oh, the crafting for you, or at least I did. Now my stuff is way too low level for you. Wow, nice. What? That's stupid. I think you have to do it as a I think you have to do it as an act, like in the queue.
Cora says oops lol.
Then make some french fries. Well, you have 40 seconds. Why don't you go turn the oven on? Run upstairs and turn the oven on. And let it preheat. Oh. Well, aren't you just fancy pants? Aren't you just fancy pants by owning an air fryer? Cause I want an air fryer so bad. Oh my god, really? It has like 1 HP left. What are you doing, Kim? Oh, White Mage decided to run right into the AoE.
Leclerc says GG. Cora says GGTYFP. Carrot dash carrot.
The level 60 quest is now done for Summoner.
Wymitra says well done, Haven. We are one step closer to revealing a new secret of ancient Alig. Prin will issue the next challenge after you've had the chance to review your studies, and hone your abilities to a new level of perfection. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Eorzea holds, folk tend to panic at the sight of a fang tome that jumps around of its own accord. Wymitra says oh, and pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services for some task or another, but we have more important matters to attend to. The next Summoner quest will be available from Wymitra upon reaching level 63, the requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Greetings, Haven. 'Twould seem that Prin would speak with us about the second challenge. Principia says congratulations, mistress. You are sufficiently... Wymitra says excuse me, Prin, but... Principia says by analyzing the patterns of mistress's ethereal emanations, I can gauge the strength and precision of her recently cast incantations. Of course, Mistress must attempt the challenge itself before I can provide an evaluation. This will be a test of skill. To administer this trial under the prescribed conditions, however, I must request the assistance of several more summoners to play the role of antagonist. Wymitra says several more summoners? In this day and age, that will... Dancing says come now, Wymitra. The Haven, your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take our very own summoners into battle against the primals. A number of soldiers under my command have already begun intensive training. I handpicked veteran survivors of our expedition against Ifrit, and they've been issued with soul crystals we claimed from the Asians. Wymitra says and Captain Wolf has been howling in my ear for days, begging to enlist your aid as some kind of drill instructor for the Aetheri. Dancing says but now you're in need of summoners for this trial of yours. Yes. I am prepared to offer my regiment's full cooperation. All I ask in return is... Principia says it seems to me a fair trade. And my enchantments do not restrict me from instructing neophyte summoners in the fund. Wymitra says very well. I suppose such an arrangement could prove... Dancing says I knew you'd come around. Meet me at Camp Blufog and I'll assemble the troops.
Cool.
Crispin says I am told. Dancing says looks like we're all here. Let's get on with the briefing, shall we? Principia says as you command. This second challenge will evaluate the elegance of your technique as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. First, I shall infuse the EG of your opponents with secondary enchantments, and then you are to engage the... Wymitra says Prin explained to me that the enchantments store the ether expended during the battle, and allow for an in-depth analysis of your flare for death flares. As it were. In any case, I expect you'll pass with flying colors. Dancing says right, I suppose you should know who you're up against. Designation and rank. Crispin says Summoner Crispin. Private, First Class. We're grateful for all you can teach us, Miss. Denise says Summoner Denise. Sergeant. I'm new to spellcasting, but I've seen my share of combat, Miss. Hajisamu says Summoner Hajisamu. Lieutenant. Yevi more and a few admirers in the barracks, Haven, Miss. But that don't mean we'll go easy on yet. Dancing says enough chatter. Quick march to the training ground. Give the word to Crispin and Denise when you're ready to battle their EG, after that, you'll be facing off against the Lieutenant's beast. You won't be attacking my troops directly, so give it all you've got.
What was what? Weird. What happened? Weird. Damn, I'm not gonna get this. I was hoping to get that raid finished before the 30 seconds popped for the
Kinder says hello.
alliance raid.
Lady says oh slash. Alu Udra says hi hot. Sapphira says oh slash. Abina says oh slash.
I just had the weirdest thought that came to my head. Could you imagine if the dungeon? I know, right? But can you imagine if the dungeon actually started? Like, you know how people always rush some dungeons like right away, like they don't care about cutscenes. Could you imagine if the dungeon actually started as soon as it popped? So if you waited the full 45 seconds, you're 45 seconds into the fight already. Like that would be so weird. Like, where would you be 45 seconds into a fight? Like, let's say, like the Alliance raid. You'd probably be already in the first fight, wouldn't you? One, do we know? Do we not have anybody that can do speed boost? I don't think we do actually. That sucks. Is it a 90 or something? I need to do that one for my Wondrous Tales. Not Wondrous Tales, m- my my Mogstone. It's worth 50 tickets though. Excuse me. I, I think it's the weekly. Oh. I just rolled a. Oh my god! Did I actually just? I just rolled a 93 and a 92 on both those items. I've never rolled two high levels rolls in a row. Is it? And it's only with 22s. I mean, that sucks. What alliance am I at? Oh, I'm in the middle. Okay. Have you finished the My Hero quest line for Overwatch? I did finally. We have five of us. We have 5 of us standing on this platform.
Kinder says stay on pad until it goes dark.
I miss being in Alliance C. That's the alliance where you just stand there and look pretty. Because you can't even attack any of the ads even. I'm gonna run out of tombstone space on this fight. Holy crap, look at my stream real quick. Look at my roll numbers. 93, 92, 85, 99. I've never had it that many that high before. Maybe I should go buy a lottery ticket. Well, I was just thinking, no, I might win the 99 unless somebody needed it. Watch that. I lose all 3 out of 4. I got 1. I got 2 of them. I got the 93 and the 92. The jury's still out on the on number 3 and number 4. We don't even we're on the second boss. We still don't even LB1 yet. We're about to hit LB. We're about to hit LB. I mean, the third boss. We don't even LB1. Are you excited about the Savage Alliance raids? I was behind the rock. How did I die? Oh, maybe I was just on the out. I just looked at my stream on my phone. I was like half a millimeter beside the rock. Yeah, that's better. I didn't get some high level numbers though. I got 40 and 53 for the next set. I got the 9. I got the 85 and the 99. Nobody died to the boss. Nobody had greed. Impressive.
Kinder says TYF. Kinder says TYFP. Sapphira says thanks all, laughing face.
Oh.
Crispin says Denise says Hajisamu said, right. Let's bring the flames. Hajisamu says I had hopes for that one, but yes, snuffed him out right quick. Not much of a trial, eh? Well then, you're lucky I fought another primal during me time with the company of heroes. You're not the only summoner as can command more than one ethereal beastie. Say hello to your final opponent, Titan Iji. Dancing says I hope my summoners put up enough of a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what the book has to say?
Oops.
Principia. Dancing says well, that's good news, if hardly surprising. After all, you did sweep through those EG like a storm through a field of dandelions. Hajisamu says me thanks. Yevi opened me eyes, I see I've some work to do afore I've truly mastered this discipline. Wymitra says I'm glad to know we been of service. Now, we really must be returning to Grid Ania. Crispin says thank you, miss. This was truly an enriching experience. Denise says pray train with us again in the future.
I don't know. Not mine.
Wymitra says congratulations, Haven. With your impressive demonstrations of power and skill, you have already conquered 2 of Prin's 3 challenges. Ere we come to the final trial, however, Prin would further our education on Allagan summoning. Principia says first, I would ask what you know of the rise and fall of summoning in the Allagan Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history. Wymitra says from our research, we have learned that summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals. When certain of these mages began to abuse the art's power for personal gain, however, the adoration of the populace shifted towards. Principia says correct. We speak now of the latter half of the Third Astral Era. My creator, Master Sari, was one of those who expended his energies on the destruction of primals, even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his Wymitra says Belias. That was the name of the elder primal from whom Tristan once drew power. Master Sari must have been mighty indeed. Principia says yet he still knew fear. The thought that the grand discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Sari could bear. And so he sought to preserve its legacy, and provide for his. My creator was well versed in etherochemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, he researched methods for producing arcane geometries without grimoires, and experimented with machine. He eventually abandoned both of these technologies, deeming them unsuitable for the instruction of future generations. Hoping to provide guidance to those summoners yet unborn, he instead began writing and enchanting a work that would survive down the ages. Wymitra says such an accomplished personage, why, then, have I seen but scant mention of his name? Principia says as you have said yourself, it was an age when the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It is likely that Master Sari's achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treatise on trade agreements in the southern provinces, and thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creator in his later years. Wymitra says I expected a dry recital on the history of summoning, but you've shared with us your personal narrative. 'Tis clear you hold a great deal of respect. Principia says I am a familiar. I simply relay information as I was Wymitra says as you wish, Prin. Well, Haven, 'twould seem class is dismissed for the moment. I suggest you recuperate from this day's trial, and look toward.
Yay, the 63 quest is now done.
The time has come, Haven. Prin is ready to admit. Principia says yes, your third challenge is at hand, mistress. I shall be glad to at last share the wisdom that. Wymitra says thus far we've had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What, then? Principia says, that, I cannot tell. Wymitra says cannot, or will not. Principia says I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose, such knowledge would What I will tell you, however, is that this trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battle. As such, I must ask that you call fellow summoners to your side, and arrange a location where you might join hands against a most realistic primal threat. Wymitra says well, this ought to be welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see if. Greetings, this is Wymitra, Wymitra. Of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Nice!
well, Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of a section. It seems there will be an airship waiting in Ulda to fly us to the island. Shall we rendezvous at the landing once you are prepared, then? Principia says this will be the final and most grueling challenge. Pray ready yourself, mistress, that
No, it's not. The moon is your favorite place. Okay.
Wymitra says I don't know about you, Haven, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed on Seal Rock, so let us not delay the challenge any further. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Hajisamu, how might I, pardon? By whom? We, Lieutenant. Can you hear me? Wymitra says blast. The call was cut off. Haven, our immortal colleagues are under attack. Their situation sounds dire indeed. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather more real than we anticipated. We'd best explain matters to the pilot, and arrange a rescue party. Elite says, ambushed. I'll put in a call for reinforcements, but my
Whoa. Isn't this a PvP area? Sam Neill, he is from England, is he not? I'm gonna put that in my thing. Northern Ireland, yeah, so Great Britain. Close enough. Duty complete. GG.
Says anomalous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. Latent ethereal capacity, immeasurable. Standard parameters exceeded. Reinitialize.
He can fly.
Dancing says what? He wants to go another round. Principia says Master sorry. How? Wymitra says Master, surely you do not mean. Sorry says Principia, they have woken you. Wymitra says what did you do to Prin? Sorry says the construct is unharmed. I simply added it. Do not disappoint me, summoner. Wymitra says how odd. The way he vanished. Dancing says Thal's teeth. What was that? Bah. We'll discuss this back in Ulda after we've seen to the wound. You arrived in the nick of time, Haven. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest. Crispin says you have our gratitude. If you hadn't plunged into the fray like that, we almost certainly would have perished. Hajisamu says yes, said that bastard was Master sorry, didn't yet? A summoner of ancient Alag? Did them mages have some way o' coming back to life? Dancing says alright, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions. Denise says well, he was wielding summoning magics unlike aught we've ever seen before. Maybe Prin has some idea. Wymitra says, I'll be sure to ask. Come, Haven. Let us return to Gridaniac. Well, what was meant to be Haven's final trial was certainly testing, to say the least. Tell me, Prin, what makes you Principia says based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt. The vocal and ethereal signatures were identical to those. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior. Master Sari was never one to offer harm to others with such callous intent. Wymitra says I would say there is a larger inconsistency to consider here. Prin, your creator supposedly Principia says there is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alag unlocked a science known as cloning, by which they could artificially create a replicant of a Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of the Alagan Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed a clone of Master Sari, then my senses would recognize. Wymitra says an exact copy of the original person, twould explain much, but the very thought of, oh, and did he not tamper with your enchantments? Are you truly? Principia says my faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Mistress has been sealed behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Wymitra says then your secrets are lost to us? If only Haven had been able to attempt. Principia says attempt? Mistress has. Allow me to explain, the third challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Thus does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat. Master Sari's ambush did, of course, bring an Yet Mistress leapt to the aid of her fellow summoners without hesitation, and braved considerable danger to see that they were safely rescued, selfless acts that more than qualify Mistress as a worthy successor. Wymitra says I had wondered why power and skill were not sufficient. Sari wished to see his teachings passed on to summoners of. Principia says correct. He could not countenance the idea that such knowledge might be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his display. Wymitra says and all the more reason to suspect an impostor. But whatever this man's identity may be, we will track him down and make him remove that seal. Principia says and I will assist you in any way I can. The Master Sari that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned. Wymitra says well said, Prin. For an enchanted stack of ink and parchment, you have an Principia says I possess neither morals nor a compass, I merely follow my enspelled directions to guide worthy summoners. If I give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I am over. Wymitra says no, you're fine. I will see if I can unearth more detailed records of Master Sari. Mayhap the story of his later life will aid us in unraveling this present mystery.
It's a 68 quest, so I have to do 2 levels for that. Damn.
Severin says ready whenever. Irelia says sir. You need to stand back up. Irelia says whale kisses. Severin says remember, physic always yoaslus.
Ooh.
Severin says yeah I guess you did see and had abandoned the quest. Severin says Dio well. NP. Sanu says as storm clouds. Sanu sees net once. Manik Mana, greatest. Sanu says. Unikal High says you needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt, the Lord, and thus has his essence joined that of the Lord of the Hive in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, warrior of light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cat, for unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire, and the power, to reach. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with. How shall I put this? You are curious, I am sure. But you need not understand the nature of a power to use it, do you? It is much. The realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones, and assist Urianger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me.
Yay, the quest is complete. What? Level 66. Welcome back. How was your lunch? Oh. What did you make? Yum. Can you look at my stream real quick? Because I'm being dumb. I can't figure out which is the lowest level 70 I have besides Sage. I Yeah. I'm thinking it's Ninja, but it might also be Warrior. Oh! Should know I didn't. 119. Yeah. So it looks like Warrior is my lowest. So now I can do MSQ while I'm queued up for MSQ. That is such a weird sentence. I don't like this new battle mechanic. I don't know what happened. When I go left, right, all it does is walk me in a circle. Oh, do I? I was playing with my settings earlier, and I didn't think that was. That might have been one of them. I think it's auto target. Autom yeah, automatically face target when using action. Turn that off. Now I need to find something to kill. Yeah, that's much better. No, wait. No, it's still doing it. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Let me turn that off and see. That's better. I've only been streaming for 2 hours 27. I totally thought my uptime was way higher. Yeah, that's much better. Now I'm not always facing them. Yeah. I think so too, because I wouldn't have turned that on automatically. Because it's annoying. It's almost like I could. No, I think it's when I plugged in my Xbox controller. Because I cannot play Fortnite using mouse and keyboard anymore. I don't know why. Like I don't know what made it change, but I cannot do Fortnite without a controller, even on console. I mean, sorry, even on PC. Yet I cannot use Overwatch. I cannot use controller on Overwatch. Even though We originally played Overwatch on my PS4. I'm number one for MSQ for DPS. Should I start the cutscene or no? I should probably switch back to Summoner then. Just so I don't have to switch over. Yeah, I did not realize you could put the mouse over these. So what's the limited job that we're getting? Oh, okay, so it's not out yet. When is that coming? Oh, so it is going to be coming in the later in the last quarter of the Dawn Trail expansion. So what does that mean? Like 7.4 and later? The last quarter of the expansions? Yeah, that sounds like 7.4 because it only goes to what, 7.56? Oh yay, we get ultimate weapon. Come on, you have to remember, when I started this character, all I got was ultimate weapon for like a month. Yeah, I never got and even this character very rarely gets what's the first one? Custom. And I think I've done custom maybe 10 times, maybe 20 times. Yeah, Castrum is probably the least out of them all, and I would probably say that Ultimate Weapon is still higher than Prey. Next cutscene, I need to go fix my window blinds because I literally cannot see anything right now. The blinds are like right in my, the sun is right in my eyes. It was an Exodus train gathering in Europacha. 29.6, 17.9. It's an instance 1. How do you know what instance you're in? I know that, but how do you know what instance you're in? Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, you're... Oh, okay. Yeah, so 29.6, 17.9. You want to look for Dammy Cherry. They're just starting the train, looks like. Yeah, Dammy Cherry is the train conductor. What? You go by called gemstones. Oh. Damn. Well, didn't you need like 2,000 nuts?
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I have a cutscene, so now I can fix these blinds.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Open the window so I have some fresh air, but close the blinds.
That confounds you.
It is too bright in the eyes. Like I have one blind open just so I don't have to use increase my power bill. Yeah, I keep my computer on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't want to know what my uptime is.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the
because I don't see the LED fans or anything like that.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
And it doesn't make any noise.
Speak plainly, Asian.
Yeah, like my computer is quiet.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapons.
The only thing I do have to turn off is my TV.
Even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec.
Because my TV makes a weird buzzing noise at night. Maybe it's just because it's so quiet, like it's in standard normal hub, like buzz or hum. But yeah, I have to turn my TV off.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart. Lahavria, what have you done? No more than was necessary. For my God.
Duo is mad at me because apparently I didn't do my daily yet. Well, just because I woke up and turned on my stream.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my God's power. From the deepest pit of the
So they want you to with this Exodus bullet train. They want you to be wearing red. I don't know why. But Joan wants you to be wearing red. What about purple?
Nian says such devastation.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must...
Oh no, don't do that.
The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Aliasia says LOL.
You know what I love? I love how the Ultimate Bane starts at this point in the fight. Like the extreme mission for this fight. No, the level 50. Ultimate Bane. It's one of the minstrel quests. Wait, you fight Ultimate at level 80? So I get to come back to Ultima in the MSQ. I don't think Da ever got that far. Did Da ever get that far? Was it Endwalker MSQ or post Endwalker? You have to remember, I only got to 6.1. Da only got to 6.1. Do you think we're gonna hit LB2? Ultima's at 50%. And I don't remember when Minophilia gives us LB3. You'd think that I would know that with how many times I've done this dungeon. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit it. There we go. Oh, wow, it did like 2,000 damage. Obi-Wan. GG.
Nian says GG. Aliasia says GG.
I got an accommodation for that. What do the accommodations do, anyways? I have 595. When do I get my mount? Probably not anytime soon, I'm guessing. Oh god, so I'm like 1/6 of the way there. Well, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then I will continue the MSQ. I'm back. Thank you. I also started thawing my taco meat so I can have some lunch too. Since I forgot to do it last night or yesterday.
Aster says oh slash.
This is the third time in 4 days I've done this exact Alexander raid. I've died every single time too. They're too far apart, I can't get them with my AoE attack.
Aster says LB tank in 5.
Why is it LB tank? And here's where I usually die. I didn't die this time. Woohoo!
Elentia says GGS. Yen says wow, fast kill.
I got an accommodation for that. Woohoo! I have one daily quest left. Guild Heist.
Alphanod says here they come. Red says ladies and gentlemen. Your attention once more. What a day it's. Blue says we've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. Red says so come along and don't be slow. It's time to. Alphanod says I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes. Red says oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel. Blue says what proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpiece? Alphanod says sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Blue says aha, ho ho, HM flecks of paint, both old and. Red says not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us. Blue says and who is this hanger on? Well, Alphanod says why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. Blue says parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. Red says and having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmary's. Gatetown says. Blue says oh, mercy me. The mule. We almost. Red says we must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. NAER says oh slash. The operation, a bonus.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Red says welcome, welcome, to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No. Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. Red says the Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice, the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Red says oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go. Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Alphanod says the Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Immigration says welcome to Yulmari, fortunate friends. Alphanod says I am Alphanod, an artist, and this is... Immigration says yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin process. Immigration says now, the citizens of Yulmari are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen.
For a
In
while.
your
I don't know
case,
how long it's been
painting
muted.
pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason,
So my
you must
uptime
find
is
another
3
sponsor
times
among the
the
free,
limit for
or
novice
accept
network.
work as a general laborer.
My playtime, I mean.
Alphanod says I see. And might you tell us something of the Immigration says the two patrons,
Because I'm not in
actually,
Post Endwalker.
China's and Dulia Chai, a Mistel. They are both gentle souls.
Yeah, because
I
it
would
have
ask that you
been
conduct
it would have
yourself
been
with
the
respect
start
and
of
humility,
Shadow
for your own sake as much as theirs.
until Dawntrail came out.
Now,
Then they moved
a
it to
moment,
the start of
please,
Post Endwalker.
while I complete.
But yeah, my total playtime is 37 days, 17 hours. 300
Altogether,
hours is only 12 days.
These are your registration. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmaran citizen. Enjoy your new life in paradise.
So yeah, once I hit Post Endwalker is when they moved it, eh? Because it used to be the start of Shadow, but they moved it to the start of Post Endwalker.
Registration says welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphanod, artist. Haven, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of... Yes, everything seems to be in order.
Oh, I think when I
Your
started,
registration,
when I put
I
my
think
dishes
it
on
best
is when
that we
I
deliver you to the Chai residence before.
I quickly was running water for my dishes
Oh dear.
for lunch. Is when I muted my mic.
You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma
I
of
love
dust
the
and sweat
outfit
and
I
the
have
musk
for
of
my
some
summoner.
unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever shower. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Corning,
You
the
always
guard
want
by
to
the
eat ice cream,
stairs,
unless you're
will
lactose
give.
intolerant, like me. Then you always want to eat ice cream.
Alphanod says I hadn't realized we were so.
That's the thing. That's the thing. A lactose intolerant person would do anything they can to have their ice cream. Or cheese on a pizza. No matter what it does to them. And I say that from personal experience. Because we
Late
don't
will
care about the consequences. We just want our ice cream and cheese. Oh, shit, that's what I forgot to order when I ordered my groceries. I forgot to buy cheese. I'm sad now. I'm sad. We don't actually know that I am. I just have all the
According
symptoms.
to the message in gray.
Is there a summoning bell here? I need a summoning bell. Yes, there is. Sweet. Hey, there's a member of G at the summoning bell.
Theo said. The Anemos Gambison you put up for sale in the Ulda markets has sold for 167 gil, after fees. You have no... Oh.
Oops.
A wisp. You have no more... Oh. A wisp. You have no more... Oh.
What?
A wisp. You have no...
There's two members of G here. Leroy Duckpath and Abby. Yeah, I don't remember them either. Where's the stairs? What's a gemstone? Oh, is this where I need to trade my bicolors?
Pedro...
They have nothing to. They have nothing to sell. So. There's an achievement fate in the Ruby Sea, by the way. Achievement Fate in the Ruby Sea. Yep. 17.8, 9.2. I just got here. Where are you? Invite to party. I don't know where they're all hanging out. Are we attacking the Fade or no? Oh crap! Then let me because I was attacking the that way I can get some credit. Because that number 62 this thing is a should bring out Totus. This has 3.6 million HP. And we've only knocked 500,000 off. There's 4. Yeah, there's a Bard to my right. His name is Miles. Oh, there's also an AFK there's an AFK G member to my his name is Miles. Look at my stream. He's right under my map. I wonder if that boat is gonna, that AFK guy is gonna get any experience for this. Oh, is he? We're now 2.6 million. So we've knocked 1 million off of his life. Is that thing is that thing attacking you? The thing that's right beside you? Was that thing that's beside you attacking you? Oh, are you level synced? Oh, okay. We I didn't have to level sync. Should I focus on these ads? I've run out of MP. Well, I just put a post in the novice that's okay. And that was pretty much the exact same time frame for them to arrive. Why can I not see how much time is left on this 10 minutes stuff? There's quite often there's party finders for achievement page. And if you join the Fate Discord or Fate link show, they post them all the time. We're now at 900k out of 3.6. We got Nako just joined in, a summoner from G. Oh, they just switched to white mage. $500k. I'm not sure. I didn't see anybody myself. Maybe. Well, I'm doing is ruin. I'm not even doing anything special. Oh, like I'm doing what's it called? It's like Topaz ruin. Yeah. $40k. There you go. GG. Achievement unlocked. I got a new orchestra. Time to go back to Novant. Which? No. The only thing I got was slip and seals and an orchestra wall. I did get the achievement. Shackled not stirred. What you mean? Oh, oh, oh! I see it. I see it here. Well, where are you? Where are we going? I don't have that unlocked. Oh. Poor party. Sailor? I see Sailor. We should really be doing the Dragonflies first. It has more time. Whereas last time. Oh. Wow, look at all those job quests that are sitting here in this map. Yep. I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, I see Randy. I see Randy. I see Randy. GG. Okay, yeah, so I guess it only does one. Okay. Um. Time to go back to right because apparently I can't go to Elmore. Yeah. I'm coming in hot to the city. Yep, but I also have stuff for tuned to me. Oh, not anymore. I got away. Okay, I like this MSQ. I mean, I like this background music for this horse. I don't know what fight this is from. I might have to add this to my Spotify work playlist. Since I literally listen to mostly Final Fantasy music during my playlist, like during work. Like I put it through my Bluetooth speaker. What was that? I didn't know you had any cats left. Oh, YouTube or Oh. Oh. I didn't think you had any cats left. My coworker Rose has to get rid of her cat. Her kid is is allergic. I'll tell Rose that, but I don't think she'll agree. Not that I disagree with you, but I'm just saying I don't think she would agree.
Lathwell says,
Oh shit! I should have gone down. I should have
Shaddens.
been down below. I'm literally having to shower with my clothes on, according to this
You
cutscene.
rinse yourself clean in the stream of water.
Well, the sun doesn't set, so you probably dry pretty quick, eh? Now where do we go? Apply the perfume. I don't see any perfume here. Where is it? Where's the perfume? Is it in this room? Nope. I've now left the, it must be in the shower room. But I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? Ravna, where is it? The perfume I have to put on. It's not, though.
Registrate.
Wait, is it in my key items, maybe? Yeah, it's in my key items.
You apply the perfume as directed.
Now I talk to Alfie.
Alphanod says, oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say. Ahem. It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Wouldn't she just? Very well, I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness, then. Courage, Alphanod. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons?
So I am 5.1% done Shadowbringers already. Yep. But I am 57% done Dawn Trail. Like up to the end of Dawn Trail. I'm 57% of the way done through the game.
Corning says you're looking
Like
to
up to the
present
end
yourselves
of
to the
Dawn
Chais,
Trail.
are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters.
Oh, I'm cold.
And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmari spend their days.
I did open the window when I closed my blinds. And I don't know how cold it is out. But it's currently 71 degrees in my apartment. Too hot, too cold? I think it's too cold. I think it's too cold.
So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not.
Oh, I still have one more. I still have one more thing left. One more daily left.
Who's this then?
A fat cat girl.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to
What
understand
race is
you are
Alfie
search
and Alizé?
of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Ooh.
Yeah.
You even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we are in World of Warcraft.
I approve of this one, dearest.
But that's what
I
song
positive
Brittany has been
they
playing
just
lately.
the most delightful pictures.
She's been she hasn't been streaming at all.
That talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
But she was on Discord on Wednesday playing World of Warcraft.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Not yet.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Yeah, she's still in Ohio, apparently.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution.
But her last
to
post was on
art,
Facebook
it
was
only fair
October
that I make
6th.
this humble request on her behalf.
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Come on, frontline members. 71 out of 72 have said yes. Let's go. But it's like, it only takes 45 seconds to say yes.
Gil Koya says hi. Kuria says Ansel Hacker, 19.8, 23.1. Young says don't get your hopes up, we are Team Adder. Kuria says kill targets.
I don't know. No, I would say the back hurts more for having to save the fucking road every 5 seconds.
Etheria says new nodes. Check your map. Kuria says fall back. Ansel Hacker, 20.6, 18.4.
How many times have we had to save the world and we get no credit? We go, oh, it's in the
fall back.
How many times do they say, oh, look at what the Scions did for us? No, the Scions didn't do anything. No, it wasn't the Scions. It was more. It was that bloody Lala. Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm currently chasing a level 100 Viper as my level 66 summoner. I don't understand this game mode at all.
Ansel Hack here, 19.7, 23.2.
It was my daily PvP that they wanted. Hell, help my summoner hit level 67. I'm 85% of the way there already.
Fall back. Target adders together. Ansel Hack here, 21.5, 21.2. Alto says target, adders. Kuria says meant FB. My fat thumb.
Yes. Yes.
Ansel Hack here, 19.5, 23.2.
Hey, apparently we're winning. Level 66 summoner versus level 100 summoner. Who do you think's gonna win?
Return.
Obviously. I didn't stand a chance. Just a baby. God, I watch too much Wheels. And I send you half the ones I find it funny. Only half of them.
Ansel Hackhair, 20.5, 18.3. Young says
Yeah, I
Ansel
only send
Hackhair,
you like half the videos I see,
24.3,
eh?
22.1.
That I enjoy.
Kuria says N.
And I send you a lot.
Regroup E. Young says kill Red. Kuria says mid.
Go get your energy drink out of the fridge. I should probably go get a Pepsi out of the fridge.
Red. Why blue?
We need to take out red. Yep. That sounds about right.
Ansel Hackhair, 21.6, 20.2. Bridge. Fall back. Let them bother Red. Etheria says new nodes. Check your map. Kuria says Ansel Hackhair, 20.2, 23.9. Eat. Hurry.
We're gonna end up
Push
in second
MVAC.
place, I think. Don't die.
Fall back. Ansel Hackhair, 19.2, 20.9. Young says north. Kuria says base we win. Ansel Hackhair, 19.3, 20.6. Idria
Hey, we
says
won!
GG. Kuria says GG. Gil Hoya says nice.
Somehow we won.
Vidria says Thai Kuria.
I don't know how we won, but we won. Yay! Good job.
Alphanod says now, in other words, I would. Amiable. Well, he was. I'm not.
That's not good. What was the one I needed for my weekly? Amador's Keep. Oh, I'm gonna queue up for that as my summoner.
Mauen says the boutique. In order to.
Oh,
Dejiro says Requiem. I was on DPS still lol. I'm on Sage now.
wow! We went from one DPS 19-minute wait to a DPS heal. Insta Q.
Ravan says yo. Dejiro says howdy.
Where are you? I want to find a T-Rex. Oh, so in the new area? Oh no, I died.
Dejiro says UK, that pull might have been a bit ambitious LMAO.
We all died. We wiped. Yep. They pulled too much.
Sorry, that also
Paladin.
might been on me thinking I had access to my 90 plus kit. Ravan says it's good live and learn.
Yeah, our Paladin was thinking he had his level 90 kit at level 50. And he wiped us with Amador Keep. How'd? Yeah, we haven't even hit the first boss yet, and he wiped us. He's a mentor too. Oh no, oh, the healer said he didn't have his 90 kit, and he's a mentor. The healer is the tank. I mean, the healer is the mentor. I have no more room for elegant tombstones of poetic. That's my 70 gear, right? Revna? Tombstones of poetic. That's my 70 gear, right? Apparently I'm full. I can't carry anymore. Do I get it for 90 as well, or no? $90 is poetic? Because it's the old expansion? Is this the dungeon that you did this morning that you hated? Yet, why wouldn't you do it with me? I thought you loved me. had the weirdest dream this morning. I had a dream that I literally became a cop, and my job was to help criminals evade the law. Does that make me a dirty cop? Don't tell your cousin that, right? It's your cousin, right? That was the state. Yeah. See, I may be dumb, but I still remember things.
Dejiro says FYI, when they have that eye icon over their head you can turn away to dodge. Even if you're in the AoE.
Means that you only get stuff that is within, I think it's 10 levels of your current level. So if you're level 99, you'd only get level 89 or above. But you have to be in a party of 4 to do it. We've got a cutscene. Check the swamp. Can't move. A mentor outright said that only people who have the Fall Guy title were cheaters. So if you see the Fall Guy title, they were obviously cheating. Yeah. GG.
Dejiro says, laughing face. Ravan says GG. Dejiro says thanks all, take care.
Did I even live up for that? Nope. Still level 67, but I've got to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. I now have 52 tombstones. What are you laughing at? Oh, I have no idea who I have to talk to for this. They're there.
Maoin said, in order to undertake this
Um. Oh, Deceptive of the Land or Deceptive Hand. I gotcha. Um.
Ardent says Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch. It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belonged. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmari, I thought only of improving my lot in life, but there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colizia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to.
Are you in a dungeon? Oh, okay.
Amy. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Amiable says mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmari, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief.
That sucks.
Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Amiable. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive, it's always buzzing with activity. Ahem, local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistabi usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Tistabi says welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease? If you win, ready for a game of high. Good for you. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over. Tistabi says now, what's your call? You're going with high. My cards add up to 18. A total of 15. Tistabi says that's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the now. You're going with high, then? Tista B says my cards add up to 6. A total of 20. Congratulations, your guess was right? Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win. Another match. That's the spirit. 3 cards for you, 3 cards. Now, you're going with low, then? My cards add up to 15. A total of 10. Tista B says well, congratulations. Come whisper in my ear, then. That's all, in my they say was that the Athern says Wasad. New to Yulmari, you say? Gahaha. Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk.
Hey, there's a lookout right here. It must be level 70? Aw, man. Yay. Why can't I click that button? Excuse me. Why can't I click that? Was it the one on this side? Oh, it's dance. Okay.
Athern says that's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to? The Yulmaran army maybe. Things, And yet, you've gained a preliminary.
Don't know. Yeah.
According to the message in Juliachai says, "Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphinaud has yet to put brush to canvas." China says, "One cannot rush good art, I'm told." Ah, finally. Alphinaud says, "I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose." Juliachai says, "Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but you truly are a handsome boy. However am I?" China says, "Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time." Juliachai says, "Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were in..." China says, "Well, I'd not, that is to..." Ugh. Just, make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to...
Woohoo!
Juliachai says, "Whatever you say, darling. So..." Alphinaud says, "Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations." Alphinaud says, "For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us, and sniff about the military headquarters." You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Yulmari.
I don't know, where are they? Um,
Shaisat said.
there it is. There's the
Weeping
quest.
says. You're one of, please, I need you, here's a. Thoric says he. You need medicine. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Thoric says he, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Thoric says ho ho, oh, a town of... Weeping says, did you get my medicine? Weeping says, so that's it? Free says, Weeping says, oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all. Free says, I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trill. Weeping says, you are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than Free says, then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry, and arrange for your in that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. Weeping says, no, you would do that. Free says, of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was you must be a new arrival. As all know, the sin-eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, and shepherd them unto celestial. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmari are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Weeping says, Lord Vothry truly is a great man. Free says, now if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown. Alpha I've begun. So, and as China says, I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless. Alphanod says, Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me. China says, realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Screaming says, ugh. AR. China says, I say. Did that come from a... Red says, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please, a tale to make you quiver and your noble... There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. Blue says, but our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not... Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. And one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in... Juliachai says, a malcontent? How Alphanod says, and this man is to face sentencing? China says, that's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Alphanod says, we had better not dawdle.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
Shadden says, joining the...
That's him. That's Vorthri. He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
This fat guy is creepy
Lord
looking.
Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
On stream?
Why?
Yeah.
You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
How is that discussing MSQ? Just saying that this guy looks like the same guy from Final Fantasy VIII.
The sin eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice.
Just look at my look at the chat. Okay.
People call this paradise.
What? For that the guy looks like the same guy?
You were granted a place in my city for
what was that guy's name?
Painting.
Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing,
because he looks like, I'm sending you the picture of the guy over Discord. Where are you? There you are.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
In fact, actually, ooh, my groceries are here.
Not a painting.
But even on the Final Fantasy VIII wiki, it says that this guy was a direct reference to 8. Oh, I said he reminds me. That's all. But anyways, I'm gonna go get my groceries. No, I didn't. Oh, a name. Oh, wow. There's a name. It's not. That's not a
Think that it
spoiler.
won't just insult me.
But anyways, my groceries are here. I'll be right back.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
I'm back. Hello? Oh no, don't die.
Alphanod says.
So they missed my hot dogs.
Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though
Usually
it
they
is
miss
probably
bigger
best
items,
we
so
leave
that's
the
like a
island
$1
altogether.
or a $2
I
item.
believe we've worn
So
out.
that's actually
In
not
any
bad.
case, I've seen enough of the world's
It
self-proclaimed
still
capital
sucks, but
city
it's still,
to convince me that
it's
our
only
battle
$2
against the
this time.
Sin Eaters will find few allies in Coliseum. I
It's
will
not as
accompany
bad
you
as
back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup
it's
and
not
think
as
on our
bad as when I was
strategy.
in Ontario, where they would miss something. They would miss usually a
Sure,
big ticket item
I have
every
done you a
time.
grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Kai sure says you gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a
Yeah, when
mess
I was
of
in
it,
Ontario,
but
they would
even
miss
after
big
all the
ticket
trouble
items
I
all the
caused,
freaking time.
you still stepped in and saved me.
Like,
And now
if
Lord
they had missed
Vothry
my
wants...
ground beef, I would have been
Alphanod
furious.
says why not come back with us to the Crystarium?
Right?
I am certain we can find work for you
Because
there.
ground beef is like a $10 for 2 pounds.
Kai sure says no. That would just be me leaning on. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet.
But they missed $1.50 worth of items this time. So
Says,
that is better
very
than
well,
missing $10.
but you must promise you'll be careful. Kai sure
Don't
says
die,
I'll
stop
keep my
dying.
head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the says Alf. Alphanod.
You should care.
Alphanod says Lord and Lady Chai. China says what in the blazes did you do?
What dungeon are you
They
doing?
have the entire city. Julia Chai says, I took a peek at your unfinished port. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love, and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it.
So my longest stream,
Please, you must come back
since
with
I
us and
got
finish
my
what you
computer,
began.
has been 8 hours, 37
I will speak
minutes.
with Lord Vothry,
I'm sitting at
and vouch for your
6:20 right now.
character.
Sorry, 5:20.
Alphanod says I am sorry, Lady Chai.
That's not bad,
There are
eh?
more important. Julia Chai says more important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us? Alphanod says pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as. Julia Chai says I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the, and I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Alphanod says I will return, I promise you that. The outrage, the next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Where am I going now? I have to go way over there. Let's switch over to my summoner because I have unmapped areas I have to run through. Yeah, I need to get 2.5 levels. What's the fastest way to get that from level 67? Damn it. You know what the level 67 dungeon is? No, I think it's a Dome Castle. Yeah, Dome Castle, yeah. I hate Dome Castle. What? Yeah, yeah. I hate Dome Castle. Are you in a dungeon right now? Ah.
Thank you, whilst, come.
And I noticed that they had, but they did refund me for it. They, I had ordered some chocolate snacks from Halloween. But they were out. Granted, it is 2 days before Halloween, so that's kind of to be expected, right? But they did refund me for that, so I can't even complain about that one. Preheat oven for 425. That I can do. Cutscene's over. Where am I going? To the gate. $18-minute queue time for Doma Castle. Maybe. Oh, okay. I wonder why that is. It's an 18-minute queue time for that, but I get like you'd think that it would make it like it would be way longer, right? When you're adding a second person. Like I just don't understand. Are you gonna do it as your level 100, or are you gonna do it as something else? Oh, that's another 67 quest. I can do that while I wait for you. Oh, well, I can do it as we queue, right? Okay.
M. Ross says M. Jet. Have you come to challenge me once more? M. Jet says I have. And this time I will. M. Ross says very well. Let us reconvene. M. Jet says reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in? No matter. Well, it looks like we're head. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show your time as none of the M tribe. M. Ross says before we begin, M. Jet, there. M. Jet says what now? M. Ross says a terrible tale told to me by the Vera. 20 years ago, a Miko Te of the M tribe traveling with child happened upon their he claimed to be a nun who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife were afflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming toward the peering stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed. And so he chose to face the beasts alone, leaving his child in the Ananta. One after another the beasts fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern. Yet he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him to stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. That man was Emad, your father. There are those who called him a coward for leaving, but in truth he was the bravest among us. Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. M. Jet says my father's blade. So I hated him for so long, M. Ross says be strong, M. Jet. You are your father's son. M. Jet says forgive me.
Welcome back. You ready?
My memories of childhood are, now I need M. Roz says ah, you are returned. M. Jet says M. Roz none, I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my... M. Roz says you needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe, it is only natural that we might... Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? M. Jet says if you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe. I will become stronger, and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By his blade, I swear it.
The anime?
M. Roz says very well. I welcome you once more as M. Jetia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and...
Hey, it's...
I would also...
That's not true. I was in the cutscene, okay?
Yam says Halo O slash.
No, that was a celebrate victory. That's my food command. Yeah. Yeah, that's my don't forget to eat, celebrate victory. V pose. Wow, making me move. What kind of boss is this? I got him.
Michaela says sorry dog aggro. Yam says sword.
I think that's the first time I've actually revived somebody. Or did you get to revive? So I did? I got the revive?
Zargi, dash. Michaela says need a sec RQ.
Revna, don't pull.
Michaela says back sorry. This dogger.
I was actually I was just looking at the ability. Yeah, I know. This is why I said I hate this dungeon. What? Are you laughing? No, I wasn't paying attention to that. What am I at? 5:45. Okay. There- Well, you have to remember. I have to ask anytime you laugh because you 9 times out of 10 it's usually your anime you're laughing at, right? Bullshit. Because I didn't run with the group. Because when I cast magic, I don't move. Because otherwise it stops casting it. Hunt train, Lakeland Hunt train. That's the second Lakeland Hunt train in 2 days. Ouch! Why am I being targeted? Is it because I was talking about the Lakeland Hunt train? Normally it's the boss that makes me go wee. Get away from that big red arrow. Yeah, that's taking me like 2,000 damage right there.
Die, die, die!
That was 5,000 damage. Wow.
Yom says Thai everyone. Macon says GG.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that seemed really easy, to be honest. Like, how long was that fight? Let's go back.
M. Roz says you are returned. M. Jet says M. Roz none, I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for
15 minutes exactly.
M. Roz says you needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe, it is only natural that we might, now that you know the truth, what will you do now? M. Jet says if you would have
15
me,
minutes.
I wish to rejoin the M tribe. I will become stronger,
Yeah.
and one day carry on in my father's footsteps.
From Q
By his
until
blade,
victory.
I swear it. M. Roz says very well. I welcome you once more as M. Jetia of the M tribe.
No, I have
hard,
not.
Young
I've
one,
done them all.
And
I even did Guild Heist.
I would
That was
also
my level
hold a
11
memorial
that
service
you,
to honor your
that you
father's
commented on.
sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at last. M. Jet says thanks for all your help. I might have never learned about my father if you hadn't showed up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as M. Jet none. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes.
M. Roz says words fail to express my gratitude, he will make a fine nun someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again as you did.
My megabytes already. I have no more space in my inventory. Do I have anything? Do I have any space available in my saddlebag? I do. What is going to go in my saddlebag? That will.
It's, we, per, and ill.
Do you have any dailies you need to do? You, well, check. It gives you like 5,000, okay? Actually, I think it gave me 10. There was a level 31 and a level 30 player, both without, and a level. What level are you? You can't see. Can't think. Level 68, all without FCs, sitting here in New Granada. Yeah. Well, I just unlocked the level 68 or level 16. Yeah, the level 68 job quest for a summoner. Because I figured that would give me some XP, right? Doma Castle again? Holy sh... Was not expecting an insta-Q.
Suna says hello hello.
Oh crap, you know what I should have done? I should have gone to Kugani.
Macon says hiya.
I should have gotten my level 70 job gear or gear. New tank? No, because we're not getting the bonuses for this. Well, I'm not getting the I'm not getting the poetics bonus. I'm saying. That is a scary tactic the government did back in the 30s. Look at my chat. The government wouldn't actually do that, would they? But it's... Wait, I am talking with the US government here. Right. What? Nope. I'll do it now. It's only good for 15 seconds, so that's why I rarely use it. Okay, I rolled a 12 on there. I doubt that I'm gonna get it. Whoa, we fold so much right here. Oh. I don't know what the star thing is, but that's because I don't play Astro. Ah. Ah. Oops. I jumped, okay? Who moved this time? I didn't move at all. I didn't move at all. Oh my god! I just rolled a 99 on an item. It wouldn't be the first time you've done that. That's why I said it wouldn't be the first time you've done that. Hey Siri, how much time is left? It's actually been 13. Did they wait? Okay, cool. Cool. The peach. Yep. I pulled him out about 10 seconds early, but still. What's 10 seconds, right? Oh, woohoo, I'm not the one being gunned down this time. How did I beat my rescue here? Oh. GG.
Macon says GG. Algernon says GG. Suna says thanks for the group.
Nah. Oh crap! There was a minion there. Ah, I didn't even look at the loot list before I left. So I do have to do it one more time, anyways. But I made, yeah.
Wymitra says
Yeah,
Principia says,
68,
and since my own knowledge,
55%.
why
How long was that fight? That fight was only 12 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so let's go to Kugani first. Kugani before I go to Mordania, so I can get the level 70 gear that I need for anything that's not level 400. And my pizza pockets have now been sitting out of the oven for more than 1 minute, so they're good to go. Where's my plate? Kill that I only own 2 plates. Then put a shirt on. Put some clothes on. You're actually using the term bunny hug? How Canadian of you. Where is Sundry? Ready?
if ever Rory I suppose the doc I am not
What?
Rory I suppose the doc I am not Bad Wolf says if that is all
We're gonna die?
Nepet says hi hi.
I'm dead. That's the first time I've died in a while.
Nepet says hey Haventia, I bringeth you back from the shadow realm.
And focus on eating. No, I'm at full health. Oh, well, we knew that. I'm old. I've gained 10% of my level I needed from this fight. Whoa, there we go, wee. Huh? That's too funny, I got 38 and 83. And somehow I got both of them. From a 38 and an 83. Nope. Wow. It's almost like Joe knows what they're doing. $14.
Macon says GG.
I never hit, and I hit
Method
level
says
69.
GG tie. Zilla says GG.
Damn. Yep. And I hit until unless we do it again. What's next? 69? Castrum Albana.
Rambros says Wymitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of the Sari. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the, I know of a certain merchant who, Wymitra says. Rambros says after all.
What? Oh. Come on, DPS. Thank you. I had already queued up. Yeah, they're gonna see your mentor status and go WTF. Oh. No, but they're gonna see. Oh, I'm a returner. So I have I have the bonus, and I think you have the bonus too. Oh. So they're gonna know that somebody has a mentor, is a mentor here. I'm surprised it doesn't give it to everybody that's in the party. Yeah, you'd think that they should still get the bonus though. Oh fuck! I just accidentally put away Carbuncle. Oops. I have 9 minutes left of my food. But I will actually do that one. And I didn't eat food, I drank a hot chocolate. Because that increases my spell speed by 1%. Yep. We got 1 out of... We missed 1 out of 4. Like 3 out of 4? How is it already 5:45? I don't know. But our healer's number 3 on the aggro chart. The healer's the healer's actually higher on aggro than I am. That was like perfect timing, eh? Did we get it? Yeah, we did. that literally did 5% of his total damage. I took a lot of damage though. Why though? I was standing with somebody. Oh shit. I was standing under the AoE though. Nap time. That would give me half mil. I, I got, yeah, I got 454. So just under half mil. Oh shit! I am almost out of food. Let me eat another hot chocolate. Coupon code? That's why I'm not. Yeah, I got 454 with a 233 bonus. No?
Adril says GGS. Macon says GG. Timothy says GG.
How long did that one take? 16 minutes. That's not bad. I'll be right back before we continue. S rank in the Ruby Sea. S rank in the Ruby Sea. Yep. North. North. Where everybody's flying. Yep. It's level 72, so. You're excused this time. Why? I'm saying you're excused this time. That's it. I don't know. It's 1 o'clock now on the dot. Full time is still. It's not even 1:35 yet. I actually didn't get anything because I was waiting on the time, eh? Because I was relaying it to the novice network. Oh, we have a man down here. Or Leela. They just respawned.
Kofeo says wasn't paying attention, sorry. Lila says OMG Ty. Selena says a.
I don't know. I don't know, but there's a nest right now in Brent Bench. I'm transporting us there now. It is true. Yeah, which means you'll probably get pulled again. Hi, Randy. Yep, apparently. I literally got one hit in. And that was the last one that... Oh, I have a... Yeah. I apparently have um a hunt. Hunt log somewhere here. Shore Haven. Where is that? Oh, that's where we are. It is called the Lindworm. If you can help me find it. Oh, found him. Found him. Apparently I had 2 out of 4 already done. Nice. And that gave me 20,000 XP. And it gave me rank 4 for my hunt log. East Shroud. To do the hunt log. Do I want to do the hunt log so I can get 70 or? I need 1,000,000 XP. And let's see, let's pull up the calculator. 30 plus 11 plus 12 plus 12.5 plus 13 plus 13.5 plus 14 plus 14.5 plus 15 plus 16 plus 16.5. If I do all of them, it would give me 250,000. I need 1,000,000 for the hunt, for 1,000,000 for it. Or do I want to just do the 69 quest for the summoner? Yeah, it'll probably give me more. I'm gonna queue us up for the next dungeon as well. So we can do that in the meantime as well. The 69 dungeon. Whoa, insecure. Oh, that's because you're a healer.
Yuaki says /.
And let me eat my hot chocolate or drink my hot chocolate. Because once I hit 70 for this, I can do I can just do the summoner as my MS in my MS2, right? Well, until it levels up. Why? What's she doing? I think she'd be used to that by now. After 2 years. Right? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That sucks. I was stuck with Flutters, I think it's called. I couldn't move for like 10 seconds, so I was stuck in the AoE. That gave me 259. That took so long, I already have Searing Light back. You were attacking faster, I think. I think you had a stronger as a tank. Dark Knight hits faster. Yeah, Dark Knight hits faster. Whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, that was after I casted heal on myself. My heal spell what? $900, thank you very much. For a second I thought I died though. I know, we were at 16 for the last dungeon completely. Yeah, my food just ran out from the last dungeon. Like I've already used like ate a new one, but it just ran out. The last one did. Wall to wall. This tank sucks. Or a combination of it all. Yeah, we're at the 16-minute mark now. Yep. Yeah, neither do I. Oh my god, oops. That's the wrong button. Should I just OB? You think? We're already halfway done his HP. And we're not even... Wow, it only did 4,000 damage. Out of 50... out of 5,000... Sorry, 528 total. Like it literally did the damage of 4 ruined 4s. Sorry, 4 ruined 3s. I was out of the AoE. How did it hit me? GG.
Makey
I hit
says
70.
GG. Finny says GG. Yuaki says GG.
Greed, pass, greed, greed. Yep. Bye. Then go turn it in.
Rowena says So you've the backin' of old Rambros, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some o' my tombstones. In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts, courtesy o' the scribes at the Iron Works. As books, they're a damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment.
The TARDIS just died.
Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished,
Oh,
and
hey,
I'll
she
consider
flew
that
away.
as payment. Collectors LL part with more coin if they know what they're gettin', and my time's too precious to waste on readin' ancient history. Wymitra says consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Well, Haven, shall we get to work? Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prin, and share our findings, shall we? Ah, Rambros. Have you come to This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient Principia says a pleasure to meet you, Master Rambros. Rambros says thank you, Prin. And might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a Wymitra says clever? Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear. 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications, commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiment. Rambrose says And what exactly was... Principia says Master Sari toiled to wed summoning magics with etherochemical technology.
I just
For
have to
example,
go close my,
he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums, and sought to manifest e.g. of greater authenticity. Rambrose says, simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Principia says correct. But Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments, no matter how they magnified his power. He would not place his trust in machines, their inherent... Wymitra says the dates on these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? Principia says there was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alig. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of... Rambrose says such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. And Principia, you were unaware of subsequent events once. Wymitra says from what we've learned so far, 'tis safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in... And there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf, and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. 'Tis a rather intimidating pile to tackle. Rambrose says well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent and the reference material. Wymitra says that would be an enormous help, thank you. Let's haul these books.
What's up?
Wymitra says our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Hajisamu says here's the bugger I was looking for. This a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here the summoner was found dead. Crispin says then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Fifth Astral Era.
After I
now
finished
there
all the
remains the
70
question
quests,
of who, or what.
now they're just job
Denise
quests,
says my
right?
point
Or
is
the
on one
lore
of those
quests,
clone
right?
creations. Is there aught more to the story?
So I only have to do
Hajisamu
one for like
says
one
it goes
for
on
all
to
of
describe
DPS,
how
right?
the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments
Does
as
it all
exceptionally
DPS,
dangerous.
or is it just like,
but
is it
they
divided
shifted
between
operations
melee
to an
and range?
artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that would...
Okay.
Wymitra says this artificial island must be a
Okay,
reference to
so
Seal Rock, the
technically
very
I have
site of
5
our
job
encounter
quests
with
left.
the present... Principia says
But I
during
can't
the
do
battle,
those until
my
I'm
creator's
done
simulacrum exhibited
Shadow,
the ability
right?
to summon multiple EG simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles.
Oh!
The basis
you can do
for
what I'm
every
doing,
one
Shadow?
of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. Crispin
Okay.
says, I'd say we have enough evidence to support a working theory, then. Namely that the Allagan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments, tests which explored the feasibility of etherochemically bolstered. Denise says, and when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments. Wymitra says, mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists? Hajisamu says, from what I can gather, the results of Sari's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Etherochemical Research.
Okay, so I unlock them when I do Warrior of Darkness.
Denise says, you know of this place.
And
Miss.
Warrior of Darkness is the 71.
Crispin
is the
says,
first
LA,
quest in the 71.
If that's where
from
they
71.
were keeping Sari's research, then it's possible the clone.
And
Denise says,
as
our
of
squad
Dawn
will fly
Trail,
back to Seal Rock and make further
you
investigations.
must have done at least
The relics of
two
the
quest
past may
lines in
hold
order
some
to
hint we haven't.
to go into
Wymitra
to,
says, an excellent
to
idea.
do the MSQ
Thank
8,
you.
the level 80 quest for
shall
MSQ. You have to do 2 of them now. So you can't just do the game as a single roll now. Wow. You did not do it when you were in Dawn Trail. Like, you did it pre-Dawn Trail. So, as of, I'm looking at the wiki right now. Shadowbringer's Rogue Quest are unlocked by completing the level 70 main questline Warrior of Darkness. Completing at least 2 Rogue questlines is mandatory to finish the level 79 MSQ, the Inspiration of Dawn Trail, as of the release of Dawn Trail. Yep. Well, like it's retroactive. Like, I'm sure it's not, like, I'm sure they're doing it now. But I'm saying for new characters, right? Like, so, yeah, but no, I'm saying it's like, Da only had to do 1. Tia is probably going to have to do 2. Do we have a party finder for this? Do you want to come, are you in a dungeon? Or do you want to come to the Cerulean? Never mind. We have already started it. We've already started it without people still looking for a dungeon. Lovely. Spawn time is at 3 a.m. And it's already dead.
Crown says tie.
Yeah. Yeah, mini Kako. Yeah, Lancers Guild. Did you hear about the huge kerfuffle with Elon Musk? So it was basically uncovered over the last 48 hours that he came to the US to go to school at Stanford University. Okay? That's how he came from Canada to the United States.
Wymetra says I've received an
He
update from
never went
Captain
to
Wolf
school. In
regarding
fact,
their
what he did was he
investigations on
crossed
Seal
the
Rock.
border, him and his brother,
It would
to go
seem that
start
certain
working
of the
for
Alagan
PayPal.
relics have shown signs of recent activation. The
And he
mechanisms were
worked
too
as a
heavily
Canadian
damaged to offer
citizen
more in
for
the way of
PayPal
useful
in
information.
California
However,
until he got his American
I fear
citizenship.
we must brave this AZLLA facility and search for Sari ourselves. Is that what he was hoping for
That's
when he
crazy.
said I will be waiting? Principia says it is possible. I did not think the detail important at the time, but the lock engaged by Master Sari's simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Wymetra says then he was goading us into finding and defeating him. Another challenge, or is it simply a trap? I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Gird yourself for the worst, Haven, and I will learn the present circumstances of the research facility. I've learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. The time has come to make our move. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of AZLLA. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sari's research is being stored. Once we arrive on AZLLA, finding such a terminal will be our highest priority. Wymetra says I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready and meet them at Helix.
Crap, this is one part of the map I haven't been to in a hot minute.
Wymetra says AZLLA is even more fantastical than I'd imagined, but we mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel of some description. Dancing says and we can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes. Hajisamu says then we plunge ahead, swift and sure, and bring an end to this bastard clone. Wymetra says that is my intention. 'Tis important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing being. The man you fought on Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly. Dancing says I'm inclined to agree with you, Wymitra. But no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prince Seal. The job remains the same. Wymitra says true enough. Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. Haven, if you would, pray search around the base of the Warring Triad statues. Dancing says keep your guard up, if Sari knows we're coming, he may have prepared a welcome.
Where the hell is it? It's right here, but where? What's it called? Out for a living. Ravna? Can you look at my stream real quick? Never mind, found it. Never mind.
Sorry says I predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have. Wymitra says Haven.
But you know the little
Denise
purple
says
glowing
Sorry's
circle
clone. It's
on the
here.
ground?
Sorry says.
It literally
clone.
matches with the
An
floor
understandable
here
theory,
on
but I am far
on
more
Helix.
than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the. I shall await you inside, potential. You will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die. Dancing says Thal's teeth.
Oh wait, I'm
You've
level
got-
70. I can put my 70 gear on now, can't I?
Wymitra says did you see that, Haven? The way he vanished? Hajisamu says so you're saying he's some sort of EG. One what's we're in Sari's face? But, Principia says with the aid of a computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct Ether into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corpse. Crispin says he was summoned using a machine. Principia says correct. Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, Hajisamu says, this thing, it looks a bit like them Tamelets on Seal Rock, only they was much bigger. Gods. Wymitra says I think we can now safely assume that the Sari is the product of enhanced, but our answer leaves us with yet another question, if Sari is the EG, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist the one who could. Hajisamu says we've got to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard'll just bring the Sari EG back again. Principia says whomever the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner, even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will. Dancing says so the EG will be even stronger than last time. All the more reason to take down this summoner quickly before we're swamped by ether. Wymitra says well, I brought a little device that should help, an etherometer I borrowed from my sister, Shtala. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead up. Dancing says excellent, Wymitra. That may make all the difference. Right, let's be about this, then. Hajisamu says we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. Yeah, just focus on finding the summoner. Dancing says ready. Principia says. Dancing says. Hajisamu. Dancing. Ready. Princip. Dancing. Hajisamu. Dancing said. Sorry says wonderful. You've done well to.
Good job.
Dancing says the summoner has to be around here somewhere. Wymitra, use your gadget. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. Do as we ask, and this can all. Sorry says I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature? Principia says you are an EG in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and etherochemical. But while Master Sari was the last of the great summoners of Alig, you are not more than an elaborate imitation. And you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Sari says very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through main force, and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. Dancing says you mean to kill Haven and make an EG of the Warrior of Light. Sari says have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was. Principia says his reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives, and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, mistress, when you embody the very... Dancing says Wymitra. Any luck find... Wymitra says I've just finished tracing the threads, the camouflage is impressive, but I am still shocked that we missed something of that. Our true enemy is up there. Sari says how observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially... Second says the complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction. Third says your defeat is inevitable. Principia says tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Mistress, might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly...
So, you know how Windows 11 just came out with 24H2, right? Excuse me. Apparently, Windows cannot install it on an ASUS motherboard. It literally fails the install every single time. Because ASUS has done something to that in their system config makes it look like it's not compatible with 24H2. So even if it is compatible, like even if it meets all the specs, somehow ASUS's motherboard reads that it's not compatible, so it won't actually install it. Oh shit, I ran out of MP. How do I restore MP again besides using lucid dreaming? Summoner class. Damn. Oh, I won anyways.
Wymitra says a stunning victory, Haven. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still Crispin says, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry, though, if aught should happen. Denise says Captain Wolf will call if he needs us. We should be celebrating here. Does this? Principia says Mistress's success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle. Hajisamu says once Yevi mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Well, I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written. Principia says it is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond. Wymitra says Haven, Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone.
Wow. So if you have, so what is your playtime? 126 days. How much and how many hours? So your character has been walking around for 253 or 2,537 in-game days, 9 hours and 40 minutes. So that works out to si approximately 6 years and 347 days, rounded to the closest day. Okay.
Wymitra says welcome back, Haven. You were only meant to face 3 challenges, and we ended up chasing your prize into the... Principia says an unexpected development which you handled with exceptional grace, mistress. And now, at long last, I can finally bequeath to you the highest... Wymitra says what a momentous occasion. The wisdom of the last of Alex Math. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, however, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain much of what occurred. Dancing says I wanted to be sure that machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside it I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, Wymitra says the captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. Twould seem that following the murder of his students, Sari became... Wymitra says he began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded from the threat. Principia says as you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a... Dancing says once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian. And then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable Dancing says so now you know the truth of it. Wymitra says what a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived unto the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead. Dancing says even if that were his intention, he chose the wrong way to... Prin here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideals of Sari's younger self. The murderous machine of his latter years is the product of frustration and anger and grief. Wymitra says but what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain. Principia says if you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure that they pass only into the hands. Dancing says swallow? You mean to eat them? Principia says fear not, Captain, I have no digestive tract of which to speak. And now that I have instructed Mistress in the wisdom of Alig, this task shall be. Wymitra says wait, so this is farewell? Principia says correct. Or, Principia says as a familiar, I was not enspelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out a parting. Dancing says no tears for you then, eh. Principia says summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never again awaken. Dancing says, off to dreamland, just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, Wymitra says the tasks of the morrow beckon to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Prin might rest. This concludes the summoner quests for Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet Final Fantasy XIV. Shadowbringers must be registered to your service account. You must have completed the main scenario quest Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest at Tearful Reunion. Once you have done so, the next summoner quest will be available from Wymitra.
Welcome back. I just unlocked. I just unlocked Bahamut. But now it's time to go see the Crystarium. What's giving you a headache? Oh. You know what we haven't played in like 3 weeks is Apex? We haven't played Apex in like 3 weeks. Yeah. I've played more of Overwatch and Final Fantasy than I've played Apex. Do I want to level up my other 2 DPS or not yet? Or do I want to finally go back? Finally, after 8 hours, do my MSQ. Actually, I can't say finally because I have been doing it as my warrior. Right? Yeah.
Crystarium says, do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular.
Hey, look, it's Tia! It's Tia!
Alphanaud says, Her familiarity with Amharine will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Haven.
Now I have to go see, now I have to go to Anna. Now I have to go find Alizé. Let me fly, damn it! Let me fly!
Bastard says here we are, Mordsuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town.
The city of Mord.
Mordsuk. Not just full of Mord, but Humes, and all manner of others.
Where is
too.
my...
It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse.
Where is my... I have too many damn tabs open. I'll just... what was it called? It was... Gaming... Wiki, right? What was it called again? Nope, not that one. Control Gamers Wiki. City of the Morgue. I am 3% done Shadowbringers apparently. Why does that not add up right? Okay, because I did all of the Alphinaud questline before I even started Alizé. That makes sense.
Have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty
You
little
did
blighters,
Alphinaud
but a
before
more
you did
welcoming
Alizé?
lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects
I don't know
to
what I
Master
did
in
with
General.
that.
I'll
I don't
go ahead
remember.
and let him know we've arrived.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did with that. I think I did Alizé first. Is there a summoning bell around here? Or is the closest one in the Crystarium? Damn it. Oh, okay.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
why that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Banana?
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots, sauce.
Is it a banana wearing pajamas? Wait, you probably have no idea what that is.
Come and look. You buy.
Oh, do you? Okay. Most people think that it was like I have no that.
Come, I say.
Like people think that I'm going crazy.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Ron says welcome to Ron Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes.
I don't know, where is it?
Browse Ron Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with
Don't
stick,
die.
then roast over fire.
Chat, can you please tell
Crackly
Revenant
on
not
the
to die?
outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking.
Actually, I think the only person watching is you. So you need to tell chat not to. Yeah, you need to type in behalf of chat. Don't die.
They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus. You have the gold? And done. One Vobertite honor buys you 40 low.
Guess who started following me on Duolingo? Julian. I don't know. The fact that he's still, after everything he did, um, I don't know. He's
What an
blocked me on
appetite.
all major social. Like
What a
I can't
belly.
even view
A
this
new
podcast is YouTube channel unless I'm logged out.
Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gunjen will be pleased
Like I
that you
can't
honored
even
our...
watch the videos on YouTube from the live streams every Thursday night
Keeping the merchandise down, yes.
unless I'm logged out, and then I'm hit with the fucking ads.
Gun says I was watching from here, Haven. You honored our custom, and with great relish. Gun says you will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amharin, we are here.
What are you trying to do? What job class? What job class? Samurai? Okay, so any, so Tsume Gashi, which is the Tsume Gashi is the level 74. Okay, I'm just saying the level 74 becomes the level
Cassard
100.
says gahahaha. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Cassard says right. Would you mind if... Oh. Offering your services, are you? Cassard says I have a I'll go and take care of... You may view the market receipt at any... Bun says wait, what?
Why? How long is it? Oh my god, that's so long. What are you doing for dinner? I wonder if my meat has thawed out yet. My
Thon
tacos.
says you came in with Cassard. Yes.
Probably. Yep. I put it. I put it in cold water right before I started my stream, which was 9 hours ago.
Latgar says, if your hand...
It's called confirm, not yes. Is it commence?
Ron says
I thought it was the OK button.
Do you like... Hungry again?
What, did somebody... What is the Librium? Yeah. There's a guy who's been spamming the Novice Network, asking for people to run Deliberium with them. Is it something I have?
Mill says hands off. Oh, you... Thole says Cassard. Yes. Now. Cassard sent iron ore. Mool says hey. What? Nabob?
Why do I not even remember that dungeon?
Cassard says don't tell. That's the lot, alright. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I play. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Says, Cassard. It feels like Cassard says, well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while. This lady was on her way to meet with Elisai. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Tesleen says, wait, I know who you are. Elisai has told me so much about you. Your haven. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Elisai quite well since she took up guard. Do you want me to take over as Haven's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would... Cassard says that would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amharing, and I'll send you back to the Crystara. Tesleen says Elisai has been desperate to see you, Haven, so let's get you to her sooner rather
Alizé has
than
been
later.
missing me, apparently.
The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the... We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south.
Even in Dontrell?
Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside.
What, did they forget about the twins? See them anymore? What? I know.
All set? Oh, I should
like-
probably mention the
It's like a
wildlife.
factory reset, isn't it? That's what I was told.
While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets.
Yeah. Oh man.
I can usually swing a sword well
Oh
enough
well,
to fend them off,
heat of
but I
battle
may
is
have
no
loaded
longer active.
myself
I'm in a
down with
cutscene,
too
so I
many
can't activate
bargains
it.
today. Do you think you can handle any beasts
It
that
just
try to
ended.
make a meal of us?
Heat of battle and reduced rates just ended.
I thought you might. Elisai was always saying how much why, I mean, let's get going, shall...
Do you not see that? Weird. Weird. Yeah, it literally just ended. I just activated them again. Maybe. feel personally attacked there. Yeah, I'm not wrong. I can handle the heat.
Tesleen says sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten,
Probably.
and yet hardly a match for you? Ahem. Well, we
Considering
should
that
push
Pictor
on.
was able to do
It might be best if you scout ahead and
one of
clear
the
out any coyotes
extremes
that
with
have our
me,
scent.
okay, in 4.4 seconds. We did an
I'll wait
extreme
here
for
so you can fight without any distractions.
I wanna say it was the Ultima Bane. We did it in 4.4 seconds. Seconds. Granted, it was a level 100, but still. What was the Shadowbringer's job class that was like designed for the job, like for the series? Like, you know how every like no, I'm saying is like, you know how every expansion has their designed job class that like they basically the story revolves around them being that job class. What was Shadowbringers? You think? I don't know why I have a feeling it was Warrior because of the Warrior of Darkness. What was his name again besides Warrior of Darkness? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Adbert or something like that. Yeah. But it just feels like this game was designed like when they were designing the, the game. It's like they were designing it to be a warrior class.
Oh, let's hope the rest.
You got a fiance that doesn't use is go down either, right?
Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from. Let's hope the.
Yeah, I used to be used to not having somebody use cooldowns. Oh my god, the Sage hot bar is a mess. I don't understand this hot bar at all.
This is it. Thanks, it seems
Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. What are you laughing at? Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You
Oh
might be our
god.
first visitor from the Crystarium since Elysai arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers.
You know what I forgot to pick up at the store? I mean, when I went got like, no, I
You
forgot my
don't
cheese,
know.
and you know what else I forgot?
I don't think I've met
They
anyone
forgot the hot
besides
dogs. I
Elysai
forgot
who
to
was
order
so
Pepsi.
unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone.
I forgot my Pepsi.
I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Elysai give you the full
I might run to the store, like jump on a scooter and go to the store and pick up some cheese. But it's still raining. It's still snowing out. I don't know if I want to go out to the store when it's snowing. I have been streaming for 9 hours. If I hit this for today, like in stream or in like anybody stop by? No, nobody came by today.
Now, where is she?
Like I don't understand it at all.
I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually it's not far.
Like this doesn't look like something I would have set up myself. No, because it doesn't have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. It doesn't add up. I don't know. Maybe this is what I wanted. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do Sage. But I literally did it so I could give myself some XP. Oh. I'm pretty sure my ninja is now my lowest level. 140? Yeah, my ninja. I've somehow my summoner surpassed ninja for experience. Actually, you know what? I will do it as. Oh my god, Astro is even a hot mess. But Astro will level up once I. I don't know. But I need a level 70 job quest. Let's do. Yeah! I think I'm gonna have to go ninja. I'm gonna have to go ninja. You would love to play on the what the fuck server is it called? The Oceania? Oceania, that's all they do. Wait, do I have that queued before I hit enter? The Warrior City. Warrior City Rabanast raid. Okay. It's a level 70 quest too. They're going in as a healer. Oh, he just oh, he just started a new party.
Conversion says hi.
So I'm gonna go in as a warrior, as a tank. So
Sola says back. What's up, gamers? Yila says 2 healers and a tank should quick pop, we just will need DPS randos to fill in. Conversion says yeah. Yila says conversion, which healer you taking in? Conversion says scholar.
What?
Yila says okay, then I will AST.
So we've got AST, we've got a scholar, we've got a gunbreaker, and I don't know what else
Conversion
we have.
says 3.
Yeah, I don't know what the third person is. How do I see what they are?
Yila says, and it's Ridorana you need, yes?
I found. So we've got a Gunbreaker, we've got a level
Or
100
Urbanistra.
Astra, we've got a 100 Red Mage, and a 99 Scholar.
Conversion says Urbanistra. Doing the quest for it RN. Yila says Urbanistra Okadoke. Conversion says TYY. Yila says 4-syllable location starting with R. Here we go.
Oh shit, I haven't done my duo. Duo just yelled at me. Duo just yelled at me because I haven't done it today yet.
Conversion says I'm in Ulda.
What did you just send me over Discord?
Being free Kai.
That is a creepy, I don't think that looks like a banana. Yeah, that's not really banana.
Yila says Sola NIR. Underwater.
I'm the only one.
Sola says it's the place to be. Conversion says wig.
Let's catch up on chat according to Frosty Tours. The chat's been quieter than the ninja's footsteps. Wow, that hurts. I do love that I have that. I do love that I have Frosty Tours say something when I'm in an ad. So at least I know my ads are still playing, right? Even though I don't have anybody.
Sola says what's wig? Is that some Zoomers speak?
Stealth mode activated.
Conversion
Love
says
that.
it's wig. Like. Wig. Conversion says ha 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 ha. Elisai is no. The small footprint. The footprints continue.
Okay.
The footprints curve around to the west. Sola says I think I get it in a Twitch chat sense. Yila says like. Nice but in an artificial way. Yila says I mean I could have gone as Nin but. Conversion says wig it's more of a gay slang. Yila says oh okay that makes sense. Conversion says you streaming Haven? Conversion says like slavage. But wig. Oh.
Excuse me.
Sola says or like go piss girl. There are more tracks here.
Hello, no. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you stopping by.
Conversion says yes.
Is conversion therapist no? Is that you?
Get back here! Is that... It can't be.
What job class is she now?
Sola says OMG this is making even more sense LOL.
Just a lesson. Nothing to write home about.
Conversion says
Later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Is she a red mage now? She looks like a red mage now.
How are you?
Sola says Enig. Conversion says wig.
The text-to speech is completely thrown off by that.
Sola says wig. Conversion says wig girl wig.
I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't have my text-to-speech coming up.
As you can imagine, both were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the
Conversion says
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
When I think of how frantic
Sola says wig it up, wig it down.
I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision.
We get up, we
He may
get
use
down,
10
we
words where
get
one
all
would suffice, and
around.
they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how
Conversion says, "Wick inside of me, can you do
the
it?"
Eighth Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I'm not gonna comment.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first.
Sola
from the
says, "Wick, I
Sinites."
can."
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day. And then,
Conversion
without
says,
warning,
"Listening to Haven's AI playback
burst
of what
forth
we
like
typing is
water
Wick."
from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything
Okay,
in
Wick
its
Sola.
wake. Only
Wick.
Northern was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their
Sola
natural
says,
form
"Wiggy."
breaks down.
Wiggity.
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be.
Conversion says,
They
"Mario."
were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path. of
Oh
the
shit, that's crazy,
Once the
Alize.
change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why
Sola
they
says,
must
"Wick says
explode.
Weech."
Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Conversion says, "Wigelda." Elisai says, "It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end, and to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground." Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Yila says, "Man, you were not squidding about this queue of doom." Conversion says, "Ik, I'm sorry." Elisai says, "Here's what we'll do, I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors." Sola says, "This is not Woomy." Elisai says, "These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are." Sola says, "This is not Vima." Yila says, "Nah, it's not interrupting anything important on my end." Elisai says, "You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters." Conversion says, "It's insane how Labyrinth of Mitzians has instant queues." Yila says we are just beating up fish. Conversion says okay wig. Elisai says once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Sola says I swore we were, wig. Conversion says OMG wig. Yila says LOL. Sola says run. Yila says exactly. Sola says oh slash. It's been a while. Yila says it's been like 2 days for me. Yila says okay, I don't know what your arcana is, Ralsru Dragon Lord Famfrit, but it ain't death. Take this Recarm. Ralsru says, surprised face. Ralsru says so much stuff going on. Yila says okay, I don't know what your arcana is, Aventia, but it ain't death. Take this Recarm. Yila says okay, I don't know what your arcana is, Ralsru Dragon Lord Famfrit, but it ain't death. Take this Recarm. Conversion says we. Sola says verwawawawai. Yila says LOL. Yila says thought that was the dentist. Oh no no no, that's gingivitis. Sola says you're so real for that, yeah. Arya says just do it. Yila says okay, I don't know what your arcana is, Arya Sage, but it ain't dead. Take this Requiem. Sir Game says CS. Valencia says any Cassandras. Yila says 2 in B. Valencia says please wait. Conversion says why he hot. Sola says he is red.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
How was your spaghetti? Yeah, we had to wait for one cutscene. Yeah, Conversion, who's the number 2 on my alliance list.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
And I'm thinking I'm gonna end my stream after this fight, but I'll keep playing a little bit. What are you doing? Ah. Oh, I've got confusion. How long does that confusion last? Why can't I do anything? Oh, I'm dead. That's why.
Nyla says okay, I don't know what your arcana is, Sola Strider von Diabolos, but it ain't dead. Take this Requiem.
Oh no. GG.
Conversion says GG. Rawls Ro says GG. Sola says TYFP.
Need. Pass. Need. Nice, I got the code. I got the roll. I got the other roll. I did not get the last roll. Oh no.
Conversion says GG33. Sola says GGS.
Oh no. I leveled up my gunbreaker up to 71 in that fight. Again? I guess we're not doing a party.
Live says guys stop bringing him so far back. Does it? Wow. Wow. I thought I had orchestra rules. Where are they? Did I not get the orchestra rules? Oh, I got the codes. That's what I got. I didn't get the rules. I got the codes. I'm I'm not tanking it at all.
But I'm gonna end my stream real quick. So guys, gals, everybody who's watching, thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys at my next stream.